All right, we're back. Did a little bit of work off stream. Just continued to dial in the power factory. The big change I made was this crude oil input. I had a little bit more complicated system before where I split here, went that way, went up, and went over, and then split again over here, this way, and then up. But now, instead, we're just splitting, well, not even splitting here, just pumping straight up, and then splitting one time, going this way, and then down, and then back this way. Same thing up here. So up, all the way down, and then back. And we were having a couple on the end which were not getting enough crude. Still have, oh, so this one's looking pretty good right now, 42. And this one's nearly to 50. It's at 50. So this definitely helped. It's still bouncing around a little bit. I had let it run a little while, and it flattened out. But I rolled back to the save right near the end of yesterday's stream, so that should flatten out in a little bit. Get rid of the rest of that. Okay, so we're gonna leave this alone for now. One thing that we do need to do is deal with this compacted coal. I mean, we are dealing with it now by sending it into the awesome sink over here. Got 35 coupons in there. Oh, this is not straight, but whatever. What we're going to do is we are going to do the compacted steel ingot recipe, which we actually don't have at the moment. So we need to get back and actually we can just do that right here. Let's put down a MAM. So there's only a couple of recipes in the pool, and the one that we need is in there. I grabbed a bunch of hard drives yesterday when we were power slug hunting. I also did some more power slug hunting because the thing we're going to build is going to need another 192 power slugs. Yeah, so hopefully we'll get it on this one. If not, then we'll get it on the next one. We also need to build some blueprints for this project. I did a bunch of work in the Modular. I haven't totally finalized what we're going to build, but we're pretty close. Rejected. Try this again. You can still hear those generators are kicking on and off, but like I said, I let it run for a little while and it did even out. So I'm pretty sure that's gonna flatten out that line. Yeah, so what we want to do is first let's just look at the Modular here. So the plan here is 20 modular frames per minute. And for that, we'll need 1,200 steel ingots. And to get those 1,200 steel ingots, we're going to use our compacted coal. So go into this one, we can see with this recipe, which is compacted steel ingot, you can take in 400 iron and 200 compacted coal and make 800. We happen to have 400 compacted coal to get rid of, so we're going to make 1,600. And that will be with 64 fully overclocked foundries. So basically we'll have 2 of these. It won't be one because, oh, well, yeah, we're going to have to do something because we only have 780 belts right now, so we can't put that 800 out on a single belt, so we'll have to split that output into 2 belts. But that's fine. The best way to do that will probably be, so then we'll connect this one into here and this one into here, and we'll only need 1,200 or whatever. But we'll still make all of them. Since we're here in the modeler, we can take a little preview of what else is going to happen. We're going to need... I should have used this, what do they call it? The splurger? Should use the splurger for this. We'll just copy this, paste it, delete it, and then we'll run this into here, and this one into there, and also into here. And then, so that will tell us our totals. So we need 480 concrete. Do we need concrete somewhere else? I think that's it. But a total of 678 limestone, just a little bit of quartz. Unfortunately, we don't have any quartz there, so we'll have to bring it in from somewhere. But yeah, all these numbers are reasonable, except for this is the only one where we're going to have to split it up into multiple belts. If we go out, actually, yeah, if we just did the amount that we need for 20, we could fit it on a single belt, but we want to process all of that compacted coal into steel, so we're gonna need to do 2 belts, but that's okay. It's not gonna be a problem for the way we're doing it. Anyway, we may build a new version of the reinforced iron plate factory in the process. So we got a lot of stuff to build. So let's get started. So the rule is generally if you have more outputs than inputs, then you want to have shared input. And so in this compacted steel ingot factory, we're going to have more outputs and inputs, so we want to do the shared input version of the foundry. So, and when we built the previous, where are they at? The previous, like, this is the one we want here, is the shared input foundries. But we only had the Mark I blueprinter at the time, so we're going to go ahead and update this because we can fit couple more into the Mark II. But we'll still use the same shared input foundry row. That looks like that's exactly centered. One thing, though, is we've got to think about which way we want to go. So this one, you can see that the inputs are going that direction, and then the outputs are coming back this direction. And when we're designing our custom blueprint, you know, we want to think through what way we want stuff to flow. In general, if I'm just going to extend the line out, I do want them to go this way. Input out and output in, or back, I should say. And I'm thinking in this case that might be the same. So we could fit them. I think we can fit 32 in a single constructor, in a single blueprint, but that's going to be a tight squeeze. So we'll probably, that would be 4 tall. But you really can't do that unless you're, you know, right on top of each other. And that doesn't give us any room for lighting. And I did try it with the lighting and the ceiling. We're going to leave the floor out. So yeah, I do think that going out and back is probably the right answer. We'll do 16, 32. So if we put 16 in a blueprint, then we'll have to place the blueprint 4 times to do our 64. And so what we'll do is we'll place 2 end to end, and we'll let them connect. And then the other 2 will either stack on top or put it side by side or next to it. But we can't put it, all 4 of them end to end, because then well, actually, oh yeah, we can put them 2 of them end to end because we're splitting the outputs, and that will still fit on the belt. So yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna just. Actually, I'm going to turn this around. Not that it matters too much, but I just want to be consistent in... well, actually, no. Yeah, so the... Alright, I'll think this through for a second, but let's go check the MAM. Hopefully we get the recipe we want. If not, we'll have to select at least one other recipe, because I think there's only one left in the system. So steel, we want steel cast plate. Is that the only one we needed? Yeah, that was actually the one that we needed. I thought it was the other one, but I guess that one's already in the library. So let's just go ahead and take it right now. And then we'll also take that other recipe that we want, which is compacted steel ingot. Okay. And we can do one more drive. Okay. So this is shared inputs. So yeah, I think this is the way we want it. Shared inputs. Inputs out and outputs back. Yeah, no, we want it this way. And we have daisy chaining now, so I'm gonna remove these. We'll still leave one, because that will connect to the next. We'll go this way. Those two were already connected. I like to do this zigzag because of the lines are on the opposite side. They're facing the other direction. Actually, this one was supposed to go here. And then we'll put another power pole. So it's looks like a half a notch up and a half a notch over from that corner. If we can get there on this side. Yeah, it's actually, that looks good right here. Okay. Hey, neighbor. That's a good point. What about wet concrete? Yeah, that is a really good point. I actually have that recipe unlocked already. I don't usually like using water if I don't have to. But there is water there. And there is no quartz. So that would solve that problem. Yeah, I'll look into that. The other thing about wet concrete is it does take a lot of space because those refineries are huge. I don't know exactly how many constructors I need, or I guess it's assemblers for that. For the fine concrete recipe. It is simpler. Well, I mean, I guess it's still kind of a similar number of machines because you do have to have the water extractors. There is a well there, but I'm already using all that water. And then there's a lake that I'm using a little bit of space on. So I do have room, probably. Let's really take a quick look here. So I need 480. So it's not that bad. This looks like it's, so that's 3 and 10, so 13 assemblers. Can easily fit that into a single blueprint. But what if we do the wet concrete? And we need 480. So 6, you can't fit 6 into a single blueprint. That's not that big of a deal. I could deal with that. How much limestone do we need? 720. So it's just a little bit more, but it still fits on a single belt. And then here, need 5 machines, or we can overclock that. Two and a half. Yeah, it's definitely a reasonable option. Might do that. Okay, so I think this is good. We get all the belts connected. We don't have any room to do auto connect. We might, let's see if we can do it. I don't think we can. With auto connect, you generally need to have it like a tag. And if we do it, yeah, see, we can't even do a mini nudge. Is that a mini nudge? Not sure why my control nudge is not working. With the quartz, it's only 60 per minute. And I was even thinking I could just drone it in, because I have tons of quartz here at this base. I have 2 quartz nodes. One's pure and one's, can't remember, the other one's normal or impure. Well, I think this is good. Let's save this as a generic. So this is eight shared input. And now we're going to put a ceiling on it. One more space. We're only going to do 2 high, so it doesn't really matter how much extra space we give it. Did I place that the wrong direction? I did. You know, it kind of doesn't matter too much on this, but I'm trying to be consistent. I always want the arrow to point back to the console. In this case, it really doesn't matter that much. I might... There we go. Yeah, we're going to do that. And then we can save this one. Oh, wow. I didn't realize we got a raid there. Thanks for the raid, neighbor. What we're going to do here is save this in Modular Factories. We have a steel. Yeah, we're going to put this in steel. I don't know why sometimes it doesn't let me. I think it's because it's not saved. Now, if I change it... I need to change the name. I guess that's what it is. There we go, yeah. I have to change the name, and otherwise it would just leave it in the same place or whatever. So we don't want generic now. This one is going to go into steel up here. And we're going to call this actually 8 compacted steel ingot. Okay. Now that it's no longer a generic factory, we will select the recipe that we want, which is the compacted steel ingot. And these are actually going to be triple overclocked. Just check, make sure everything got set. Okay, now let's do a save. And then we'll import that same one. And put it right on top. Once we get some more rotors. Do we not have, I guess we don't have any rotors in the depot. Our rotor factory is right here. It's turned on. There's rotors on the belt, but we are not... Don't look under here, whatever you do. A little bit of a mess down there. So... we can split them off from here. And let's put a smart splitter on this. And we want to make it snap. We'll do overflow to the right. And then need a floor hole. Okay. And then we'll put a box right here. I'll give it a little bit more space. Should have connected. All right. And then we just want to put a depot on top. All right, now we should have rotors. Is it the wrong one? Why does it not have the ceiling? Facing the wrong direction as well. I don't understand. Eight compacted steel ingot modular steel factories. Save the blueprint. That's really weird. I don't know why. There should be a ceiling on it. Oh, I bet you I know what it is. The ceiling is not being included in the blueprint because of the way I added it. It pushed it through the floor or something. Yeah, I bet you that's what it is. See, the blueprint actually is extending down below the designer. And that's causing it to not be included. Do I have a different version of this blueprint? I just have this one. I didn't think that... I thought that it would work if there was nothing actually in that space. But apparently not. I guess we can just create a new one. All right, let's do it this way. think that's where we wanted it. Get rid of this. We'll put our ceiling lights in. It's just so much easier to put them in when there's nothing down here. Actually, I don't think I want to go that way. This doesn't matter because we'll attach them vertically. And I don't know how tall this is, but we'll just create a new one of these. So this is 11 meters. So 5 by 5, 11 meter glass with lighting. We'll use the ceiling lamp for this. Okay, now hopefully that's the correct one. Let's load that other blueprint. And we rotated the right way? Yes, we are. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, now when I save it, it should have that ceiling included in it. And now when I load it, there we go. That was the problem. I pushed it down because it was too tall, and it pushed it outside of the blueprint area. And so it didn't include the ceiling when I tried to save it. I don't think we're going to make this 3 tall, but look, it looks like there's actually rooms. Well, there should definitely be room, because you can do 4 tall if you don't have the ceiling and the lights and the space. So there should definitely be room. I think that'll kind of mess up our numbers a little bit, so that's why I don't really want to do it. But we got space. So what does that do for us? That would put us at 48, and we want 60. Oh no, it's not 48. That's yeah, 32 and 16. It's 48. Is this right? No, no, no. This is 16 plus 8 is 24. Yeah, so 24 doesn't go into 64 very evenly, so we're not going to do that. Because 64 is the goal, and plus, I'll just basically always do power of 2 if I can. Because I like the space, the spatial. Speaking of spatial, these are a little bit weird. There's lots of space on the sides, not much space on the end, which is kind of annoying. But I usually do something like this, so I'll have another blueprint that I snap onto the end. And so we'll probably do that with this as well. Okay, so anyway, this is 8 times 2 is 16. So we need 4 of these to do our full 64. And rename this one 16. Same directory. Okay. The one thing that's missing is the floor, but that's okay. We'll put the floor down separately. And we need to go find where the iron is. So it's going to be right in this area here. Here's some water here. Our compacted coal is down here. And we have there's some iron nodes around here somewhere. I guess we can go down there and put up a radar. Let's make sure we can... We need 4 of these. We have a bunch of stuff there. I think we might have most of this, but I'm going to grab some rotors. Okay. I think the rest of the stuff might be there, left over from the previous factory, from the power plant. We don't have any music going. There we go. I do need to continue to work on the looks of this power plant, but it's all up and operational now. So here's right in this area here is where we're gonna build this modular frame factory. Actually, let's check this. This is the one that has a little bit of trouble. We'll disconnect it and see what it's doing. It looks nice and solid at 48. It looks like it's dipping down a little bit. So a couple of them are still not totally solid. I can hear it turning off and on there. Okay, let's see what we got in these boxes. Concrete. Looks like modular frames might be an issue. Should be good there. I thought we had quick wire here too, but apparently not. All right, let's go back and grab that rest of that stuff. I mean, we have them on the depot, but actually, yeah, modular frames we should grab, but the quick wire might be fine on the depot. Oh yeah, we want one of these too. Modular frames are in these boxes here. No quick wire? Should just feed that box into the sink so I don't have to. We have some quick wire in this box here. We already have power there. Haven't really thought about where we're going to build it besides the general location. This cliff over here might be good. Is that the iron right there? Pure node. Yeah, this is actually, I like this location here. Oh, except that. I don't like that. Stinky bros. Oh, another one over here too. Huh? These guys aren't stinky though, I don't think. Those are just regular. Great. So this is not enough. It would be enough if we had 1,200 belts, but we don't. So we need to, there's one more node around here somewhere. $200 meters. Pure. And this one is also pure. So we could go either way. Oh, it's right here. Yep. Okay, this is cool. I wasn't actually sure where we're gonna build, but I like this area. It's perfect. Right where those spiders are. We'll build like probably from here over to there. What's that radiation? This guy. So at Sanctuary Park over there in our power complex, I'm not killing anybody. I haven't killed, well, I accidentally killed a couple of guys by fall damage by knocking them off of my platform with my boombox, but I haven't killed anybody on purpose. But here, I don't have such a rule. Now when his corpse despawns, radiation should go away, but I don't know if he's going to come back or not. There's probably a spider in there. Oh, it's just a blocked entrance. We don't need Mark III for this because Mark III, we don't have the belt to support that anyway. We're gonna need 4 of these. And we'll put foundation down. Get us on the grid. Yeah, we're gonna build over there. We're gonna use that as a support, and then we'll use this as a support also. So, which direction? I think we'll put the steel production on this backside over here, so we'll aim this guy back that direction. That's good. And I think we can do 600 here. And then we need 200 from the other one. Or we could do 400 at each, actually. Let's do that. That way I don't have to even do a belt balancer. Okay, I guess we need to go... Oh, I have to put my detonator in here, I guess. Is that... That's these rocks. I guess I could just build a radiation suit and not have to worry about this. Come on. Missed it. There's probably one buried in the rock somewhere. Alright, well, I'm going to stop messing with that. Doesn't seem like I'm making any progress. Okay. We need to get that compacted coal up here as well. Alright, I don't want to mess with the wildlife. I want to get down to business. Oh. Compacted coal is right here. So I want to stay low to the ground. Should put a marker where we want to take it to. But it's right here. We'll bring it straight across the ground. We'll just pop it up enough to get up here. Guess it doesn't really matter. Just want to be high enough so that we don't... Thanks. This is Spider Rock here. No, this is Spider Rock up here. So this will be a support for our factory, and let's just place a marker down here so I can see it. Yeah, I'm not even going to build a path for this. I'm just going to pull the belt. The belt is the least conspicuous way of doing it. I kind of don't really want to have these sky bridges. Like, I built that sky bridge over there and I'm very annoyed by it. So I'm gonna not build one here. We don't want this thing to back up. What is in here? Oh, I have so much stuff. Yeah, okay. Put a smart splitter on this guy. And we're gonna go overflow forward and right any. I suppose we can make this right compacted coal. Not that it really matters. But just for clarity. And then if we put a belt on it, we should get compacted coal. Yep. Okay, and then we'll go into curve mode. That marker is not visible. There we go. Excuse me. Really gonna come up here? That's great. No, it's not. That's fine. We just want to kind of stay in the woods a little bit so that it stays partially hidden. We have... Yeah, we got compacted coal on the belt. That's good. We're almost there. Not cool, spider. Not cool, buddy. Okay, where do we want to take this? Let's just get power up here, and that way I can fly. I got power right here. Probably need more beams. Just a little bit too long. Okay, we're good. Well, now that I have some flying juice, let's go clear these dudes out so they don't have to hassle us nonstop while we're... Dead? Okay, one down. Still going, huh? And I'm out of obelisks. And I'm on a radioactive rock. They have armor on their back, so that's why I'm not just throwing it right on them. Alright, finally. Yeah, so we're gonna do the steel production back here. I think. That's just gonna leave. My inventory's not totally full, actually. Just too much radiation here. We'll do it over here. Right here looks good. We need to go a little bit higher here. Let's actually start from over here. Okay, that was a jump scare. I don't think he's dead. Yeah, he's definitely not dead. Okay, architecture, glass foundation. Um, so compacted coal should be down here somewhere. We want to, so bring it right up here. Spider's still down there. Yeah, there's the compacted coal over here. Well, there's a couple of them. Yeah, these guys are doing a lot of damage. What are you, walking in the air? He's dead. He dead? They drop 8 remains. Where's your remains? Okay. Okay. We actually want to put this on a foundation now so that we get it square. Die, glass foundation. Okay. We got room for this? Yeah, we do. So we will do floor holes. Let's put this one in first so it doesn't snap. Okay. I think that's where it goes. No. One too many. Right there. Let's do this. So actually, we only need a splitter on one of these. We should put it on the other one. This one is right in line, so we should be able to just take it right in. And then the back one, we'll put the splitter on. Let's do it this way. Wait. That's not the mode we want. So, since we don't mind a little bit of clipping through the rock, let's just do a lot of clipping through the rock. And then we will put the splitter actually, what if we do this? So put the splitter here. There we go. All right. And then we take this guy over to here. Oh, didn't need to put the floor holes in. Need to move the power. This is just temporary power here. This is not... We don't care where it is. All right. I think we just go straight on this one. Oh, that's right. We have 2 floors. It's not a problem. So the compacted coal is in there, but we need to do this a little bit differently. Um, so each bank of 32 just needs 400 iron. $32, 400 iron. And it's going to take 800 out, and we have out on 2 different belts, so that's not a problem. We have plenty of room over here, I hope. Hopefully. Yeah, we should be good. So all we need to do is hook up that other iron belt and then put 2 more factories on the back end here. Let's just put those up right now. 2 more modules. No, not 8. $16. I'll go down. Oh. Oh, we don't have a floor. We need to put the floor down first. Need some more flying juice too. Okay, once we get the iron, we need to plumb a little bit in here. These guys. And power. Could turn this guy on right now. Let's see what happens. No. Wrong spot. Now we just need to get that iron over here from over there. I just saw that other one. Where was it? It's probably underneath here. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, there's 2 of them right here. Mm. Uh-oh. Hmm. Now let's just do it like this. I kind of want to keep it nice and hidden. And the best way to do that... Go underneath here. But that doesn't really work. Which one are we coming in on? Doesn't matter. Right in the middle. It's good. What? How can this be backwards? Is the whole thing backwards? Well, it's going out there. This thing's probably broken. I'll probably have to replace it. Let's see. That one's flowing the right way. No, that one's flowing the wrong way. Out. Why is it out? This thing broken? Yeah, looks broken. Okay. Okay. That's it. 1,600 steel beams, in theory. Really should build a blueprint for this. Mm, mm, mm. So, I guess we'll just kind of fake it. And then you get the height correct, which I believe is 11. This is backwards. We go right there. This one's on the middle. It is. I mean, I'm gonna have to change the bottom a little bit if I do that. Oops. I think this is it. I do need to, but want to put a roof on it. Is that one right there? In theory, this is correct. Guess we'll find out in a minute. Okay, so this one goes into Modular Factory, steel. This is compacted steel ingot. IO. Okay. Way off. This one is correct, but the second floor is incorrect. I miscounted, apparently. And plus, I need the splitters on these. How far off are we? Well, this the easiest thing to do is to make a let's do this. Well, we can do this. Is it going to be enough? That's all we got. Gonna have to be. I think there might be some more back at the base. What did we need? 48? Okay, we got enough. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter that which one we delete. It's just Need it there to line up. Okay. This one doesn't have a floor, but that one does. Oh, crap. Is this one the right height? I think that one is the correct height. This one. And then that needs to go up 2 from there. And this one is correct here. But we don't have anything to snap to. Alright, let's just test this. Good. So these two need to go up 2 as well. And we also need to, which is which? So line up the inside with the bottom. These are splitters. Okay, I think that's correct now. Come on. Kidding me. So annoying. Well, I don't know if there's a solution to it. Basically, it has something to do with the floor hole and the vertical splitter. Just basically, when you put a vertical splitter on it and it has the floor hole, it just doesn't work until you reconnect it. As far as I can tell, I don't know any way around it. So, I mean, you know, at least it acts as a bit of a jig. So you have everything lined up, but it does simplify the task. Was it worth spending all this time on it? Probably not. Actually, what if we do this? This might... No, that's not gonna work. Fine. Did these ones work? That's backwards. These ones don't work either. That one does. Once you rebuild it, it works. It's just, yeah, whatever. I really like the idea of the vertical splitters and mergers, but they have issues. I guess we just kind of need our own because this is going to be too much for one belt. Come on. Put it over here. Yeah, so that whole blueprint's basically worthless. We have to rebuild the thing anyway. The floor holes, at least. I mean, I guess there's a little bit of value in having those automatically placed, but not really. Yeah, nothing on this belt because it needs to be completely replaced. Or maybe I wasn't connected, but whatever. All right. I don't remember if I replaced that one. I mean, there's stuff on the belt, so I must have. Mhm. Mm. Um, yeah, this is correct. This is not. Hey, Bessa. Working on getting rid of that compacted coal here. Brought it up from down there. Turn it into steel. Have an issue here somewhere, though. Well, the issue is that blueprints and vertical mergers and floor holes don't work well. So I made a blueprint for this, but I gotta just rebuild it because it doesn't connect properly. This should be 800, but the belt only does 780. In theory, the blueprint looks great, except for these are broken when you place it. So I rebuilt it and it still don't work. Anyway, what's going on over on this side? That's the question. Oh, I bet you I didn't connect, maybe? Yeah, that's what the problem is. And we need power too. Okay, these are flowing. It's good. This is not flowing. No, this is not flowing at all. This thing needs to be rebuilt. You see how it... Oh, I guess that's because I deleted the other part, but... Now it should be flowing. Oh, maybe we're not connected on the bottom. There we go. That should... That's it, hopefully. Our throughput should be going up. Still at 400. Oh. I don't know. What's wrong? Just gotta do both floors. $424. Looks like it's going up a little bit. Interesting. All right. How many did I do? Oh, I doubled them. But so we got 8, 16, 32, 64. Where's the power? Right here. All right, something is wrong with my math. So 6.25 times what? 64? It's 400. That math looks right. And then 12.5, which is double that, so we should get 800. Thought we were supposed to make 1,600 from this, but it seems like we're making more. This guy is not. Oh, okay, I think I understand what's happening. I mean, it is being, the compacted coal is being split, so this whole row should never get more than half anyway. Okay, so that theory is out the window. I think the real problem here is that I need coffee. So I'm gonna be right back. Okay. Yeah, I definitely don't want to do cold gens, because then I gotta touch water, and I don't like touching water. And plus I need steel anyway, so. So, 16 foundries should use 100 comp coal and make 400 steel. That's overclock foundries. So 6.25 compacted coal per minute. I got 400, right? 6.25, 64. And I've got 8. Is that 8 or is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? So 16 with both sides, 32 and 64. And that's what my number is. And then that makes 4 belts. So these, I mean, I actually need 2, here, let's just do that. Get rid of this. Put 4 sinks on it just so that we can let it run full speed because it's being blocked up right now at this speed. Why do I not have reinforced iron plates? Yeah, I need like 1,200 something ingots for my modular frame factory. So I decided to do my, favorite, go with these powers of 2, very large round numbers, and go with 64. And that way also we burn up all the 400 that we're creating over there. But I think actually once I get these awesome sinks on, hopefully it'll just run at full speed, and each one should be taking in 400 and everything should just work fine. This box right here should have them, but it doesn't have a depot on it. That's probably what the problem is. And it's not running, but whatever. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Okay. So each one of these should go down to 400. This iron is not moving. Okay, it is moving. It should be making 400. Per minute. Mark V, so that belt should be plenty fast. That looks better. I didn't clear this side. I guess just the backed up ingots sitting in the output was what was messing me up, making me think our numbers were weird, but these guys are all clear now. The belt looks good. Alright, go reset these counters. Yeah, it's going down, that's going down. Okay, everything's starting to look more normal. 400 is what we were expecting to see. I have no idea how long. I mean, it says calibrating for 1 minute when you first start it. I have no idea how big the window is. It seems kind of small, because otherwise the average would be more accurate. Yeah, these guys are not getting enough coal. Oh my goodness, how many crates did I drop? Cool. I'm just gonna let that coal fill up a little bit, and we'll turn it back on. This guy's got totally full, so he's not. There's he. Okay, what's next? We got the steel that we need. Let's look at the modular real quick. We need concrete, 480 concrete, and we need 36 reinforced iron plates. Is 20 heavy modular frames too many? Too many? How many modular frames do we need? Phase 4. I mean, just 1,200 here. $500 here. I mean, it depends on which recipes we're using for these. This one needs 5,000. To be honest, we already have 5,000 stored away. Maybe we will not go for 20. I've been considering increasing the space elevator limit on this playthrough, or the space elevator requirements. What if we did that? Let's change this. Phase 4. Open. Settings. Or is it general? We're on 5. What if we made it 25? The numbers get bigger. Are you locked up? What's going on? Oh, it's because of this. There we go. 25,000. That's more interesting. That would justify needing more modular frames, heavy modular frames. Okay, let's turn this thing back on. Impure, normal, pure. There's water right here also. How much limestone do we need? We need 480 if we're doing 20. Wait. Is that taking into account? No, it's not. Let's go back to the modeler here. So let's take this back to 10 or 20. And connect this one up here. Oh, we need... Actually, we don't want to use this recipe here. We were looking at this one instead. That one doesn't take any compacted coal. Actually, we could open this up and pass the ingots in instead of doing them inside here. This one's with basic iron. Oh, I see. We're doing steel cast plates for that. And steel screws. So inside of here, we shouldn't be doing any steel. We should just pass in ingots, I guess. Get rid of that. And then these two go into a splurger. $117. Yeah, $117. We have that many. Okay, sorry about that. Let's see our machines here. 2 and 5 is 7 foundries. 3 assemblers and 3 constructors. That's no problem. Can do that easy. What if we change this number though? How can we get a nice round? I think it must be inside of here. We're doing. We have this number set. Those numbers look nicer. So we can fit this in a blueprint, no problem. And I'm sure we have the steel left over. Yeah, we have like 350. Yeah, I like this. Those numbers are looking nice. Okay, still, well, he's doing fine. Okay. We have a bunch of garbage in here. I mean, I have basically all of this stuff in spades, except for these sheets. So I could just delete this thing. Take a quick peek at the power. Oh yeah. I mean, it's still oscillating a little bit, but fairly solid. So I guess we should go back to the base and build another blueprint. That's not a good place for it. Need to have a little bit of running distance, running room. Kind of tucked away under those trees there. But we'll build the rest of the modular frame factory out in the open a little bit more. So this is going to be fun. We get to build a new blueprint. So we need 3 inputs, 1 output, 96 limestone, 60 iron, and 196 steel. And we're going to have 8 foundries making sheets. Probably 4 more foundries making iron. Do we have that recipe? Basic iron ingot. It's in the library. Okay. So we're gonna do 4 making basic iron ingot, and it's 2.4 divided by 4 at 60%. We're not going to put a floor on this. Or should we? No, we should definitely not put a floor on it. Every time I put a floor on it, I regret it. It's making more than it's taken, but it doesn't really matter. We do want to probably just put these all in line. We don't have any One Direction versions of these. We're definitely going to do shared input. Let's actually probably gonna need to go put this one over here. So do it like that. We need to make a new row, and we're going to do the shared input row. But we want to make this unidirectional. And so that means we just need to change this. So merger, and we're going to go merge this direction. These guys are outputting, so now everybody's outputting in one direction, and it's towards the console, which is the way we like it. Shared input 1D row. do that. Okay. And we could potentially use some of this extra space for the constructors, so we will not put it in the center. Actually, we do want to do one other thing here before we start on this. This is shared input, so let's load the shared output one. And we want to make this one a 1D version of this as well. Mergers. Wait, no, that's... These are splitters. Okay. Shared input 1D. We'll actually do it the other way around. We'll use the shared output 1D for the first one, and then the... No. We want shared input for the second one. Yeah. So shared output for the first. And these we're gonna do cast steel plate at 60%. Shared input 1D. Yeah, so this one's outputting it into here. No. This is supposed to be the basic. This is supposed to be basic iron ingot. 60%. Okay, and then this is going to take in steel and the iron we just created. So the iron will come from there and the steel will come in across here, but we need more of these. So maybe we should put those up on the second floor. We do have a little bit of room here. Actually, no one needs the ceiling. to give us a little bit more room here at the beginning. So what we'll do is 6 on this floor and then 6 on the next floor. And then that was just shared input, shared output. So we want shared input 1D. Then on the next floor, we'll do the same thing, but we'll be coming back the other direction. How much room do we have here? That shows 3 meters. This one shows 2 meters. I get the wrong direction on this? I did, yeah. Okay, that should be all the foundries. Then we need 4 assemblers and 6 constructors. We've got room for assemblers on this side over here. And we can fit 4 constructors, 4 assemblers side by side on this. We might even have a blueprint for that. It's not. So we'll have the screw constructor going directly into the assemblers, and we can put the steel beam. We might even be able to put that on this floor as well. Maybe, maybe not. So our outputs are over here, so actually rotating this is probably the better way to go. Oh, we actually have a little bit of room too. I'll just do it manually. I think the other one's a little bit better. We actually have lots of room over here too. Guess we'll put those there. More room over here. This is bolted. And this is 4 even. So these should each be taking 250. Hopefully we can fit this constructor in here. Like we can go on either sides. Yeah, it works on both sides. But I think this one hangs off less. Wheel screws. Wheel screws is 250. Okay. And then this is our steel these are plates. Iron plates. And these are 100%. That might be a little bit tight. Alright, we can figure out what to do with that though. No problem. Maybe. So we need steel beams. That works. That's totally fine. And then we can have our input there. That's going to be a little tough. Okay. So this output is solved. This one, that can actually work. There we go. That works. But that doesn't solve our other problem. Which is how do we merge this one in? So let's try another merger on here. This guy into here. I mean, that'll work, but this is facing the wrong way, probably. There we go. That actually solves it. Okay. So all the outputs here are merged with this. Goes up here. Those go into all of these. These are the steel. The only thing we need is ingots to beams. And we can do those down here. Where's our ingots coming in? This one is basic iron. And what did we say? 60% on these? Okay, and then this one is the plates. And those are 100%. These are all plates. Okay. We got these all set. 250 per minute. So 90 per minute on plates times 4 is 360. And this guy is making 45 times 8. 360. That's good. Just have to decide how we're going to do the beams. Doing the beams down here is probably the better move. Let's go this way so we can have our inputs come from the same side. And on beams, we need 1.28, 19.23, 1.28 divided by 64%. 9.6 per minute. And this is 4.808. 4.808 times 4 divided by 2. 9616. Oops. 9.616 is what we got. Yeah, that looks like about right. Okay, we're gonna need to scooch this teller ready. That'd be too much. That was quite some lag there, huh? Whoa. We're gonna restart. Thing is lagging hardcore. Set it on the modeler while we reload. That was interesting. Still syncing to the cloud. We're back. Okay. Seems like the lag is gone. Probably scooch this one back one more. So anyway, these guys are doing beams. We have them set. Beam speed directly into here. I think we got the plates dialed. I think I'm gonna move this guy back one more. And we can just take this straight up. Go back one more, even one more. And the splitter. You know, we could put those actually down here. And then that way, we don't need this floor either. And then our inputs are right there, and we don't have to do anything else with them. Is correct. Doesn't really look like it lines up. I think that's right. And we can keep the floor, and we'll just do through holes. so it's supposed to move to the right. Okay. Okay. Basically there, the only thing we need to do is get our steel ingots. This is output. So we have 3 different things coming in. It's the wrong one. Oh no, we do have yeah, we need 96 limestone, 60 copper, 60 iron ore, and like 197 steel. Chrome wall, black wall. Go black. Okay, so this one is just a great shot, but we need to split it for this guy, so we'll deal with that in a sec. These guys need limestone and iron. And then we need steel. That's fine. This should work. Okay, so this will be iron ingots on the bottom, and then these iron ingots from the bottom need to go up here, We'll put them in the bottoms with there as well. But so steel needs to come in here, and we also need steel in over here. Okay, that snapped. Come on. We don't need that pole anyway. Okay, we're getting close. So we'll do iron and limestone on these two. gonna have to go this direction. But okay. Might be a tight squeeze here. Okay. This is going to be tight. It might be fine. The splitter. Yeah, we can get it. Perfect. And then a splitter right here. Okay, that's cool. Can we get a sign on this? No sign. Okay, now we just need to get steel ingots into here and into these two. Bingo. Another splitter right here. Okay, we'll do this slightly different. Perfect. So, in theory, all the belts are in place. Do need a wire still. Well, missing this belt here. That's not going the right direction. Okay. Steel ingots, and then iron and limestone. What about the output? Output is right here. Just bring it straight down. These floor holes don't work, I'm going to be angry. Go in the wrong direction. I mean, I don't know, I guess it depends on what we want. Do we want the input? Is this thing going in a line, or? We get to decide whatever we want. What we want is this. Hey, Bassett. Take it easy. Thanks for swinging by. Sorry I missed. It looks like you probably already left, but thank you anyway.
I saw it, but like, did you not see his message? You should really try and put your chat on the screen, both for your viewers and your phone.
Of course, it's off by half a notch. Well, we can just leave it like that for now. The only thing we need to do is wire test. I think we're good to go. All right. Got these all wired. These are not wired. I deleted the pulls on these, and you need to. Guess I didn't delete the pull on that new row that we did there. So let's do the double wall thing. Oh, we can't do it because we're on the end. Okay, we won't do that then. And I suppose we can put it over here. Okay. Need a roof. I think this thing is wired. Put a roof on it. And we're done. Still need to test it. Oh, hey, thanks. Giddy. Gidley? Gidley. Trying to figure out how you say your name. I'm pretty sure it's Gidley. Thank you for the reminder. There we go. I think that's it. I believe we still have to test it, but looks good. This should do 60 reinforced iron plates. We don't have any steel. Oh, we do. We have steel over there. We can test it with that steel. All right, let's save this thing. Reinforced iron plates. $60. Wow, there's a lot of garbage in there, huh? So I think we have the stuff that we need over here to do it. We're gonna have to do a little brutalization of our existing thing. There's iron right here. This guy's making steel. And steal some of his steel. Where are these pipes going? Confused why there's pipes on that belt. I mean, this is the pipe factory, but oh, that's right. We're making the molded steel pipe. That's why there's pipe on that belt, because this one is. I was expecting to see constructors in here, but where does the steel come from? Right here. So we could take it right out the back here. Come on. Whatever. We're just testing, so it doesn't really matter. Can we put this thing down? We might need a little bit more. Blueprint. Yes, I'm going to steal the steel. Yeah, I squeezed quite a bit into that one. I have a version that fits. This guy right here makes 45 per minute. It fits in a Mark 1. But I have a bunch of steel that I need to use in my new compacted steel ingot factory I just set up. So I'm going to use it. Let's see, where are we looking here? We want this one right here. Okay. And there is the iron right here, and there's some limestone down here somewhere. Where's the limestone? Right here. And all these factories are sleeping right now, so doesn't really matter. Just go in here and grab a little bit. Let's go put some floor holes over here. It's just testing, and I mean, I don't really care too much what it looks like, but we'll do it anyway. And the order on these two doesn't matter. Cool. And there's iron up here. Where is it? This is the iron right here. So close. It's on the middle. Okay. What? Oh, yeah. Okay. Iron, limestone, we just need steel. We need 200 per minute. I think this thing is making much. Pretty sure. And we need power too. I guess that should be the first test. Is everything lit? So we got beams in process. Beams should be making screws. We're making screws. We got screws. Okay. Need iron plates. What did I forget? Yeah, it looks like I forgot to put some belts. Besides the fact that we forgot a bunch of belts, everything else looks pretty good. Oh, my inventory is way overloaded. Alright, let's go drop some stuff off. I need another junk box. I should just throw all this stuff into the awesome sink. Yeah, let's go fix that problem. Take these. So we need belts. Load the blueprint. This one. Did this one get done already? Looks like it did. I need to think this through a little bit. So this is the output. Oh, jeez. Okay, so these 4 are doing ingots. So that needs to go to there. This needs to go to here. We're missing this part right here. Now, then this one's get steel in here. Come on. Okay. It's a little bit confusing in there. Yeah, looks like this is wrong here. That's not supposed to be there. That's supposed to be here. This goes here. This one goes there. Because this is the output. Yep. And then we need this one to go here. That one's already connected. Now on the input side, these are both coming up. It looks like we need to connect this one. Let's do the bottom first. Okay. I think that looks good. And let's just check down here. So this one is coming out of there. This one's coming out of here. That looks fine. What is this? Yeah. This is steel ingots here. Okay. All right, let's try it again. Save it. I usually like to build my blueprints right next to where I'm testing, but I don't have the ingredients over there, so we're doing it over here. Put this on the hotkey. Of course. Do I not have modular frames in here? I do. We just need to. Still not going to have enough, I don't think. If we wait for a few seconds, we will, but. Oh, yeah, we'll have enough here in just a moment. Is that going to actually connect? Probably not. Alright, here we go again. This guy's getting what he needs. Okay, it looks like all 4 of these guys are connected and doing their thing. This guy should be making... Oh. Yeah, we're working. This one's working, making plates. Where's the output of the plates going? They're not going anywhere. And this guy's not getting ingots. I guess that's because we don't have enough just yet. So we're close. We still need to connect this output to this right here. Let's see if we're making get plates up here at least. Got some plates. Looks like we need to connect these 2. And then we still need to connect this one to this one and this one to this one. So those top ones, and then just bring the plates up. So we need a floor hole here. And I don't know, we're going to bring it out to... I think that's correct. All right. 3rd time's a charm. Just gonna put a box down and put this stuff in it so I can reuse all that stuff we dropped on the ground. Oh, this is garbage. All right, let's try this again. This one's gonna work, probably.
What the?
The belts are still drawn. See? And we get some power. All right. Okie dokie, how are we doing? We're having a steel issue here. I only took half of it. Is this factory alive? Did it wake up? Looks like it woke up, so I'm not going to be getting as much steel as I need, probably. So we might not be able to test the full speed, but at least we'll be able to find out if all the machines are connected and doing what they're supposed to be doing. So everybody's got parts there. This guy doesn't have ingots, but I'm pretty sure that's because he's near the end of the line. These guys are making ingots at full speed. 100%. Okay. So ingots are being generated at 100%. 15 times 8 is what we need. It's 120. And we're making 30 times 4. It's 120. Suppose we could replace this old factory with this new one. We don't have lights on the top floor. Okay. Save this. I don't know how that got turned around. Should all be facing the same direction. Oh, I guess. Yeah, it makes sense. This one, it should be that way, and then this one, it doesn't matter, but then this one needs to be facing this way for it because it's going that. Its output is there. Let's just put a throughput measurer on here. And then put down an awesome sink. Another throughput measurer on here. So yeah, we're supposed to have like around 200. Yeah, so it's like one, let's just check real quick. It's expecting 196. Okay, so we should be good now. And these guys are backing up, so we clearly have enough of those. And then on the output side, we should be at 60. Check on these machines, see if everything is... So these guys were going 100 from the very beginning. Still seem to be going 100. This guy, he's at 89, but he's got a full input, mostly. 91, and he's got plenty of inputs. This guy's at 50, but we'll see. We'll let him cook for a little bit. This one needs iron ingots. Yeah, it needs iron ingots because it's missing a belt. Fifth time's the charm. It was the, like the second to the last belt. So, this one right here. We're just going to delete this whole thing here, replace it with this new guy. I guess it doesn't really matter. I mean, most of the stuff here is just testing. Once we get it working well, then we go out and build the factory somewhere else. Okay. Alright, these guys all have ingots now. That was a little bit of a problem before. Now our plates should be up to speed. I'm just going to get rid of these ones I have in my inventory. This guy needs to build up a little bit more. See, this guy's still idle. Get rid of these. Should be getting to 60. Yeah, 270 I think is the right number for the output of this guy for it to be at 100%. Let's see, this one 5 makes 5, so, or 45 makes 45, so yeah. And I know this output's 270, so that means it's generating 270 steel ingots, which makes sense. As long as that factory is turned off. But this number here, this is the one we care about. This one we want to see at 60. Still at 92 there. 92. And these guys should all be at 100, no problem. Except this one. This is probably an output issue, not a... Yeah, it's because this guy doesn't have enough iron plates. Got plenty of screws. This one looks pretty good. It was at 20 when it was over, so as long as it stays above 18, it doesn't have to go to sleep. It's going at 17. Why isn't it starting at 18? Got a slight delay. So now we're at 200 on this one. This guy should be getting more. 54. It's getting there. All right, I just stole from the rich and gave to the poor to help this thing along. This thing should go to 60 now for sure. We got 44 coupons. Should go shopping. I don't think there's anything we really care about. Let's see. We got 30 in here. Got everything there that I care about. I mean, there's the billboard sign. Oh, here we go. You want this one, this one, this one. Yeah, I don't care about these too much, but it'd be nice to have. How we doing? 23, and we have 74. Let's look at other stuff before we... Elevator, walkways, catwalks, railings. We got the numbers already. These are kind of nice.
Fix-It does not guarantee improvement of workplace readability, efficiency, or safety with use of these patterns, since the process of deployment is dependent on pioneer skill.
There we go. That's the number we like. So, it seems to be running as expected. Yeah, this is actually what we want. I think it's 196 is what we're supposed to be getting. Or be taking, I should say. It seems like it's all operational. All right, let's go take a peek at the modeler here. And so that is this thing that we're looking at. This is our reinforced iron plate, 60 per minute, taking 196 steel. And that's this one right here. This is the original modular frame recipe. Yeah, we don't want this one. We're doing steel frame. So we're not using this one either. So two of the manufacturers, two of the modular frame factories will do this. That it's 18, and this is calling for 18. But we do need 480 concrete still. And I think we were going to possibly do that with the wet concrete, since we don't have any quartz over there. And we already have all the steel we need. What's this one doing? This is just me testing out a bunch of different ways of making reinforced iron plates. But we ended up going with this one, which is using basic iron ingot, steel cast plate, steel screw, and bolted iron plate. This is a steeled frame here. This is encased industrial frame. Oh, heavy encased frame. And then this one is encased industrial pipe. And wet concrete. And we're not going to use these, probably. I'll just leave them on the board for now. And this one we're actually using compacted steel ingot. We're currently making 1,600 steel ingots per minute, and we only need... actually, let's add this here to see how far we get. Where is the rest of them? I thought we needed more than that. This is just 800. Oh, I see. We adjusted this down. Okay, because of that. Because it didn't have enough to make it. The whole point of this thing is to tell me the exact number. If we do clear connections here. Okay, so that's 1600. And then we'll connect this to a splurger. And then this one here, and this one here. Yeah, okay, so this is now telling me that we're making 1600, but we're using 1350, which is fine. The rest can go in the awesome sink for now. So we need to do the wet concrete, we need to do the modular frames, we need to do the encased industrial beams. And then, of course, the heavy modular frames. So we didn't quite make it to heavy modular frames. That was the goal for the stream, but it got a little bit more complicated. So it looks like we're going to have a part 2. But at least this guy's running nice. We did make a couple of new blueprints. We made this one here, which is 60 reinforced iron plates per minute, and it uses steel ingots, which we have in spades now that we're converting all of the compacted coal that's generated from our power plant into steel ingots, 1600 a minute. We'll head on over there and check that out. So yeah, this is the power plant out here, and you can see this belt snaking its way through the jungle. It's carrying 400 compacted coal right down there. That's the byproduct from the nitro rocket fuel recipe. And so that compacted coal is coming up here and going into these 64 foundries with a bunch of, I think it's like 800, yeah, it's 800 iron ore as well. And those are making 1600, 399, 405, 395, yeah, so those are making the 1600 sheets, or no, steel ingots. And then we need 1350 of those to make our heavy modular frames. But first we need to make 480 concrete still. And then we'll also make a bunch of, let's see how we're doing on inventory. Can I pick up this box? We're gonna make a bunch of heavy modular frames, or modular frames, I should say. We're using the steel frame recipe. Steel frame right here. Which makes 3 per minute. And 3 times what? 18? So we'll make 54-ish per minute of that. It says, yeah, 53.3 is what we need. And so it looks like we need 41 constructors. So we'll probably do 48. 48 constructors. how many can we fit? I think it's 10. We should be able to do that in a single blueprint. Hopefully. And then we already have the blueprint for the steel frames. But we need to make the pipes first. So we need to make the pipes. Then we need to make the concrete. And on the concrete, looks like 6 refineries. Limestone is what we need. How much limestone do we need? 720. And if we have a pure around here, that one's pure, impure, and normal. Normal can do 600, impure can do 300. So between those two nodes, we have enough. We don't even need to touch the pure one. And we have water right here, water over here. I think we can use this water. It's right here. This one's impure. And this one is the normal. Hey guys, I'm not here to hassle you. I just want to check and see if I can get the water that I need from over here. Oh yeah, we can get lots of water over here. Cool. So yeah, we will definitely make the concrete right here, because that way we won't have to pump the water up. And then we'll bring the concrete over here, and we're gonna put the rest of the factory out that direction. Out off of this. So we'll use this as a support, and we'll use this as support. Well, I kind of actually, I do want to keep going a little bit. I'm gonna work on the pipes, and we actually do not have a we don't have a encased industrial beam factory. We're just using a generic set of 3 assemblers to make those right now, so we do need to make that. I'm going to take just a few minutes break and then come back and we'll do the pipe factory and maybe look at the industrial encased industrial beams. Okay, right. We're going to do those pipes, and we're also going to do the wet concrete. So should be at 196 here. Close enough. And 60 there. Nice and solid. Okay, happy with this. So now what we want to do is, it says 41. Constructors to make the amount of pipes that we want. This one right here. 41 constructors making a lot. Let's go clear connections. 988 pipes. We put a splurger on here. We can see that number. Wait. Yeah, okay, we're good. So actually, yeah, it's only 817 that we need, 818. And this is going to be 8 manufacturers. That fits into a single blueprint. And then this, we might be able to squeeze into a single blueprint. Or actually, we already have a blueprint that we can put down twice for that. This one here, we could do the same. Use the generic blueprint. This one's done. So we need to do this one right now. And we're going to do this one as well. So this one is just real simple. 48. We're going to do 48 because it's nice and power of 2. And I think we could fit it. We might be able to fit it in a Mark II. I mean, we already have this one, 10. I don't know if we want the shared output one. So this is 10 here. Only, can we fit 5 of them in? Yeah, maybe not. Let's see what this 8-meter ceiling looks like. Make sure it's pointing in the right direction. This is actually fine. I'm down with that. Totally down with that. Come on. Should be. Why is it not a blueprint? Something in my way? Buggy. The shared output's the only one that we have, so hopefully that works for us. I don't know. It doesn't look like we're going to get all of them in there. Well, hey, we could pick it this time. We're at 30. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're going to get 48 in here. No encased industrial beams in there? What do we even need them for? Oh, it's for the belts. Yeah, we need to run the numbers and see if this thing is even doable with these belts. But so anyway, we're at 30 right here. And we're definitely not going to get to 48. We could do a little overclocking. We really only need 41. I'd like to do it round numbers. But we don't really have any room for plumbing. Shared output. What shared and what? Honestly, don't know what direction these are going. These are, yeah, away and back. Well, just for spatial purposes, we will measure. It doesn't really matter which one we use. I mean, we could do this. What? Oh, that's right. We didn't scooch this one over. So this is actually 12 here. 12 times 4. Let's just look at the numbers real quick here. So we have more input than output on this one. So we want shared output. This is the one that we want. And what? This is Mark 4. The number is 817, so it's more than we can fit on a single belt. So we need to have at least 2 outputs. But with this, we can fit 8. I think we can only go 3 high in this little guy. Well, let's come back to that. Let's look at the wet concrete. We need a wet concrete recipe. Which one of these should we use? We should use, I guess it doesn't really matter. Wet concrete has 2 inputs and 1 output. Polymer resin has, we want something with, I think residual rubber is a good candidate because it has the right inputs and outputs. And it looks fairly clean. What belt are we using? Mark 4. So we need 720 limestone. So we're going to upgrade the belts. The output belt is fine. So we only need 480, and that belt does 480. Exactly. But we might as well upgrade that as well. And we're going to do the wet concrete recipe, and we'll do 2 of these. We're going to say 240 wet concrete. And this goes into modular factories. So what is this, 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. So 60. Oh, we got upgraded the belt too. We'll just do them all. We don't have this thing auto-connecting? We really just need to declare inventory bankruptcy and move on. Guess we're not auto-connecting these. Smart 2? Yeah. I think that pipe looks fine. We don't need to make any changes there. Recipes are correct. And let's save it again. Okay, that was a little bit easier. Clear it. All right. I'm gonna do it. What's in this? Garbage. I mean, the belts are in, you know, good, I guess. Everything else, let's get rid of. Keep these. Okay. We need to for the pipes, I think we'll just make we'll just overclock one of them. Kind of ugly, but we could overclock all of them. What's the number? We need 818 pipes. And hey, actually, what if we do molded pipe? Yeah, I hadn't thought about that. Let's actually look at those numbers real quick. Well, it's not going to use as much of the steel, which is kind of the thing. I mean, we're not really trying to get rid of it. We want to use it for something that's good. But if we put this in instead, we use quite a bit less steel. But we need another 490 concrete. And what does this do for us? 16, 17 foundries, 18. So that's 3 stack. That's we can easily fit 6 per layer, so it's 3 layers. But that means we got to put another another 2 wet concrete instances down, and I don't really want to do that. It becomes a lot bigger. So spatially this is a little bit better. We've got the steel. We've got tons of steel. Steel's not an issue for us. I mean, save like 400 less ingots. But you have to bring in a whole bunch more concrete. So we're not going to do that. So 40 8/9 of a constructor. 40.89 just happens to be, it's probably 8999, whatever. 40 plus 8 divided by 9. Yeah. And let's say 40 divided by that. 97.8261. We can do that. Shared output. Yes, we want shared output. The only question remaining is the direction we want to go. And we are going to have to use an input-output adapter type blueprint for this anyway. So that's not going to matter too much. This guy's already daisy chained. I guess another question is belts. That's actually backwards. We want to do it the other way around. Doing steel pipe. Our number is 97.8261. 97.8261. Get this one. Not a round number. This pole is right in front of that. I don't really want it there. We'll just say 20 for our calculations. So 20 times 10 is 200. That's no problem. We don't really need to upgrade the belts. But then we have to deal with heavy encased beams or encased industrial beams. If we upgrade the belts, we don't have to deal with them. Then it's just all clad aluminum sheets. Decisions. What happened? Oh, it loaded. I don't understand why it does that. It's really annoying. We lost our recipe. Let's just save it under its new name right now. This is going to be it's kind of annoying that the number is just under what we need. So 817 pipes is what we need. 818 pipes. Now, why don't we just do something round like 820? And we need 20.5. So we have to overclock, and we don't want to do that. Why are my hotkeys not working? Much wonkiness happening right now. There we go. Now it works. Yeah. Okay. I really am just ruminating here. The main thing is we actually want to change the direction of flow here. Was that always broken? Did I delete that? Oh, I guess this is fine. Yeah, no, we're fine. We don't need to change the direction of flow. We're good. But did I mess up that belt is the question. Or was it broken? The saved version. Oh, plus this belt is all messed up. Okay, well, that makes it clear what we need to do then. Just upgrade this belt. I mean, we have to overclock this thing anyway if we're only doing 40. Eight. Shared input. That's what we want here. No lighting in this. We go up one more. Change the name. This is going to be let's say 410 pipes. This is going to be throwaway, so we'll just save it here. Okay, all right, I think I'm starting to figure out what we're doing here. I think I got an idea. So this is 8 here, and then so 16. Oh yeah, nice. So what's that, 32? Okay. So what we can do then is 64 divided by, no, divided by 64. This is actually 40 plus 8 divided by 9. So 63.8889. $12.78. So 410. That was close. It was almost right on. So 410 divided by 32. It'd be nice if we could get a round number here, huh? Oh, wait. I typed the wrong number. Well, this number's not round, but it's at least it doesn't continue forever. So 12.8. So this is the output. Is that correct? $12,8,125. 12,8,125. Okay, this is what we're definitely gonna do this, but we need to start over. And there is a little bit of a question about what we should do here. Get rid of that. I want to get rid of these. You need to upgrade all the belts. Oh, yeah. Is this going to even work? I'll probably have to just redo all these. Because I don't know if those are going to snap properly. You have to do this in a particular way. Just fine. All right, and then the one remaining question is, are we gonna go out and back? So these are facing the wrong direction. Do this all over again. So yeah, we want the output back towards us. Okay. Everything looks pretty good. These guys have been upgraded. Now we want to bring... This is input. So these are splitters. This is the output, this is the input. Why can't I turn this the other way? These are backwards. Now this one should snap. Why is my control snap not working? Key bindings. H. We have a search on here. Nudge. Why is control not working? Or my partial nudge, my mini nudge. Output is 12.8125. So we're getting close here. Just gonna wire. I guess we can do it this way. Okay. So that should give us the amount that we want. Now we want to put a ceiling on it. I think we need to really be right here. All right, let's save this. This is 410 pipes. I mean, if we go up one more, I don't think we have enough room to get 4 layers. Oh, looks like we might have room. Yeah, we got plenty of room. Wow, crashed it. Well, on that note, I guess we'll probably just end the stream. Got really close. But my kid is having a class right now, so we'll go ahead and shut her down. Appreciate all the chats. And so we're gonna shut it down. Thanks everybody for joining. Yeah, my kid is in the class right now, so all right, well, thanks everybody for joining. Appreciate the likes and subs, and we'll probably stream again a little bit later this afternoon, so that's gonna be it. All right, bye-bye.